My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. I'm gonna get scared. The music is freaking great, though. I'm scared. It's so silent. I'm so excited, but I'm so scared at the same time. Oh, 1 second. I'll wait for the ad to change. I'll come back. I thought the ad already went. Jump scare. Music jump scare. Ah. It's so good, though. Okay, we are out of ad jail. Hello. It's time for spooky game night! Spooky! I'm excited. Apparently, I'm so stupid. I didn't plan better. But apparently this is, the new one is coming out. But I was in the middle of Final Fantasy VII, so you can't blame me. I was in the middle of a game. And then I had a bunch of thingies planned at the same time last week. Can't blame me. I had a lot of things going on. But I will be adding it to the rotation. Happy 60th week. But yes, it's Paranormasight time. I am so scared. My tummy friggin' hurts. The game looks sweet. The music is sweet as hell. I feel like it's still doubling though. Whoop. Something unusually doubling up with the music. Is that working? Something sounds weird. Unless I had not, because I had been listening to this for a little bit. But something sounds like there's two of them. So weird. Hi, that was scary games. Alright, let's go to the game scene. And then look at this freaking cover. It looks sweet as hell. Something is up. It's just, it feels like the audio is doubling up. Is it doubling up or I just don't remember? Is it gone again? Is it still muted? Why no sound? Hold on, I'm gonna listen to myself. Ooh, everything sounds like a weird robot. You hear that? Robot. What is going on there? Ew. Ooh, something weird with the audio. Hold on, I'm trying to listen to myself. Do I still sound weird to myself? Okay, it was just my thing, but okay, everything should be fixed now. Yeah. Weird. Weird as heck. But we're good now. I don't hear, because it was all really robotic sounding for some reason. Okay. Let me fix the audio capture. So you guys can hear it. There you go. That should be right. That should be correct. Let me know, let me know. Yeah, everything sounded like a robot to me, but this should be it. No. It's I'm delayed now. That should be it. Was it still gone? Damn it. Twitch is always so stinky. Why is it broken? This is the same setup as everything. Always broken. I'm listening. Hmm. There's something going on with the audio where it's showing it's outputting, but it's not at the same time. There. That should be it, right? I just know what else to check because I can't hear at the same time because of how chaotic this music is. And on repeat, it's just like, yes. My goodness, the troubleshoot. Let me open. Let me open. There we go. We are leaving whatever that is as is. It's what it is now. We're doing it. Okay, so our hellos. Sorry. Lord Almighty, technical difficulties. Hi, Zugu. Congrats on the first. Hi, Starry. Hi, Bluebird. Thank you for following, Clay. Appreciate you. Hope your whole day has been going well as well. You were doing classes and stuff. Hope everyone's doing well, honestly. Hi, Moopai. And hi, Chop Chop. And thanks everyone who checked in. Yeah. But we are playing Paranormasight today. We're getting bonk-ass audio problems, but it's okay. It's okay. We live. Let's get into this gosh darn game. This is the correct scene. Alright. Let's get into it. Yeah, that's honestly... It's better, like, during the start. I mean, at least it was at the very, very start, so that I don't have to deal with it right now. So, I'm gonna leave it like this. Hopefully it's fine during the return of Episode 7, but I want to play this game right now. Let's go. Ah, my stomach. Ah, you're here. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Listen to this one. I love Paranorman though. That's a good movie. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. Hi, Pug. Thank you for checking in. Oh my god, it's another hot fox man. It's another silver-haired hot fox man behind a mask. And yet another hot fox man seduces me. But this time he wears an old man mask. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Look at those lips. Trust fox. Well, he's not a fox. He's an old man. You tell me he's just an old man. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. Ooh, he's got red gloves on. Ah! Worlds End with new team. Ah! So cool. First, this game uses autosaves. You talking to me in real life stuff? The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. My memory's in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. I saw this pose, and it's making me think of the Saranghae Mickey. Saranghae! Saranghae-o! Saranghae-o! Sarang! Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. Ooh, look at this! Ooh! Persons of interest? Occupation? Oh, a non-binary. Exiled bread. Exiled. Oh! Thanks for checking in. Everything else about him remains a mystery. Hot Fox Elder. Not Hot Fox. Storyteller is a girl. Nuh-uh. It says question mark. What are you saying? How are you making that for them? You got Hot Foxy Elder. Dude. Mom! Ma'am! Him. Dude, fill in the captcha. Files? Cool. Culture and Society, 7 Mysteries, Phenomena, Curse, Gameplay Guide, Save, Load, Options, Return to Title. Alright. From here, you can check the text log and useful files and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the Options menu. Oop, let me clean up my monocle here real quick. It's a little spoogy. I see a little thumbprint blocking my entire vision. Click all the boxes with the traffic lights. What? For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. Nah, let me hear your foxy voice. Foxy Elder. I suggest you check the brightness controls and other settings now before going on. Okay. Options. English. Vibration, fine. Text speed, normal. Brightness. On the right, it's barely seeable. That's fine. I usually leave it as usual for stream. Chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration. It's all that crunchy noise on the screen. I suggest you check the brightness. What's going on? Open updates page. How to play. Oh boy. You know what? We will learn by playing. Move cursor, select object, menu, confirm, cancel, move camera, move cursor, the use curse, zoom in, auto on and off. I'm not clicking that. If it's all voice, then sure, but if it's not voice, we're not never click that button. Zoom out. Individual Joy-Con controls. It's fine. We'll be fine. Open updates page again. Gameplay guide. Okay, that's just how to play. I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. 사랑해, 사랑해요. 사랑합니다. There is one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please tell me, what may I call you? What's your freaking name again? What the heckin' is our name again? Shoot. Yeah, we Una. I promise I'm not Yaoi Una. I don't have enough Yaoi for that. Biloon. Uni. Dude, do it like Paranormasight, but it's like John Normasight. Like Una Normasight. That's a messed up name. Damn. Your old MySpace name with all the blingies everywhere. That's too long. Wait, who do I play as? This is for tag. Do I play as a dude? I don't know, like inserting myself into things. But maybe he's gonna talk to me. Weird. Unarmed. I'm not in a room! I'm just gonna go. I don't want to make it too weird in the middle of something serious. Why is it the ship name? Yes. Are you certain you wish to be called Una? Dude, he's asking multiple times. Yeah. What if I say no? Oh, how rude of me. Please pardon my mistake. I was sure that what you said, but it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Let me try again. Wish to be called Una? No. Oh, did I get it wrong? I must have misheard you. Could I trouble you to tell me your name once more? Ah, so he does ask you again. Are you sure? Why is he doing that? That's why I'm like, I don't want to name myself weird because he seems like he's gonna mess with me. He's doing that now. He's starting now. He's genuinely starting now at the name screen. You want to name yourself that? Are you sure? No. Oh, my bad. You mind telling me what your name is? Oh. You sure? He's messing with me already. Yeah. Highly likely. I see, very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Alright, now that we've properly introduced, let us begin our story. Presented by me! I'm on the screen! Look! It's on the screen! From the antiquity to present day... Antiquity to present day. Regardless of how society and civilization evolve. Dude, we could have had it on the screen. We could have had it on the TV. Death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it is this one's own, or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral tradition reflects people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain. Ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born. From burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Ooh. Some of those secret arts are still passed down to this day. I remember one game where you have to type your name, but they gave me... and I said no, and still gave me any... Unlucky, Luca. You're like, okay, I guess. Ah, on that note, Una. This may seem rather abrupt, but... is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use a secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life one time and only one time, what would you do? I probably freaking wouldn't, because that's freaking weird. I wouldn't. Let the dead rest. I wouldn't want it. Let somebody else have it. Double it and give it to the next person. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I wouldn't want it. Like, none of these I would do. I don't want it. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. Nah. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. Nah. I'd use it if it came at no cost. Nah. I don't want it. I see. Very interesting. Yes, yes, that is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? I just need to get this uncomfortably close every other moment. Ah, you want to know what this box that has been sitting here is. It's TV. It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called color television, yeah. The world I will be sending you is so full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That's not all, for example. If a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. You can imagine what life would be like in such a time. So we're from the past? I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Una. After all, this is why you came here, no? So, let us begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. I present to you Paranormasight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strong about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first, I shall introduce you a man named Shogo Okie, is one of them. What about him? I think we're from a different era. If we don't know what TV is. I don't know what that is, Bug. I can't yo gabba gabba on. Yo gabba gabba! Office worker. Shogo is an unremarkable young man, entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department at Hihaku Soaps, a chemical company headquarters in Sumida. Born in western Tokyo to an ordinary family around the same time as the birth of color TV, he grew up amidst the boom of special effect-heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo and has since settled into an apolitical mindset, common among those of his generation, with no strong ideals, no particular dissatisfaction with the world as it develops around him. He is content to just go with the flow. Having stumbled into his current position by pure chance, and it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotyped path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family, and remaining at the same company till retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby, and currently looking for a girlfriend. Oh, he's single, guys! You got your applications? He's very typical. He looks very typical as well. He's currently single, and he's looking for a girlfriend. Sounds good. Breaking news! Oh, I wonder what that could be at such a time. It's... typical could be safe, though. Typical is like... honestly, if he's content and making money and just wants to live his life and do, like, exactly what he's gonna do, and is enjoying his hobby, he plays folk guitar, he enjoys his hobby just as a side thing, then, and you're just happy, then yeah, you know? I respect it, being happy and stable. I think typical got drowned. Drowned? Poor guy. If you're chilling and you're stable, do your thing. Better than stressed and upset. And unstable or whatever. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered in a park in Sumida City. Oh! He did just die. There he goes. He meant like this. Police have identified the body of Shogo Okie, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. Well, he's gone. We lost him. A sign of a struggle were found at the Sumida police. The Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Whoa, jump scare! It scared me. Oh, excuse me. Please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Oh, that he's dead? Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time, back a smidge, and start again from there. Dude, he's dead! Do you understand? You saw nothing. Bro! I saw it! Dude, what do we do? We're all accomplices in this. You all saw it. You typed it. It's there now. You know nothing. No, we saw it. This story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality. I don't know why. What do you mean? I saw nothing. Oh, okay, yeah, we saw nothing. Shoot, dude. I'm scared. Shogo? Shogo, are you alright? Hey, can you hear me? Oh. It's really pretty art style. She looks so cool. Huh? Huh? Dude, we're starting with the Ace Attorney, huh? Huh? Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo, okay. What do you think you're doing? Falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come now. Come on now. Up with you, up. Okay, and... there. Oh, pretty. How's that? Alright? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? I'm fine. Oh, this is really cool. I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though. My head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker. Shogo Okie. An anime introduction. Is it Okie or Okie? Okie. Okie. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit. See if you can walk alright. Now we have the Bieber here. It's me! When the game is in your control, use the right stick or swipe the screen with 2 fingers to look at— Swipe the screen?! I'm playing this on my phone? We got games on our phone? Dude, we love the Bieber cut. Ooh! Oh my god, we got 360 degrees! Oh my god! She scared me. She just grabbed me! Oh my gosh. Why are you so close? Scoot back. Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Do you remember anything? Like, where we are? Or what we're doing? What are we doing? I'm just a... What does she smell like? I don't know. She looked like she smelled like oranges or something. Like a clementine. I thought I thought he was single. Who the heck is this anyways? Hmm. I don't know. Oh no. You look so confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it. You're scaring me. You scared me! Alright, let's just calm down. Take a good look around, okay? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. 360 degrees! Please don't jump scare me again, though. I don't like it out here. Yoko Fukunaga. I don't like it out here. Why are we at the park, specifically? Where are we? Phone booths. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. A small phone booth containing a telephone, most often found in parks or along roads. Local telephone calls can be placed at a rate of 10 yen per 3 minutes. More recently, telephone booths capable of accepting prepaid cards known as telephone cards have begun to spread, enabling to make a telephone call without the need for small change. Telephone booths in the downtown area tend to be plastered with unauthorized advertisement and leaflets, a problem that has shown no sign of slowing down. Yeah, I mean, that's everything. But unknown is all. We're trying to miss anything. Where are we? Oh, right. This is Sumida City, Tokyo. We are in Kinshibori Park, near Kinshiko Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. Okay. Sumida City, Tokyo. We got a map. Draw the cool S in one of the phone booths. Yeah! So they know what's up. One of the 23 districts of Tokyo, located in the eastern part of the city, it is surrounded by the Sumida Arakawa and Kunaka rivers. At the start of the Showa era, the area was still divided into two districts, the southern Honjo and northern Mukojima, but they were merged into one district after the Second World War. It is said to be named after the Sumida River and the banks that line it. Unlike the river, however, its name used the character for ink rather than that of coroner. Even now, people still frequently mix up the two. Despite suffering extensive damage from both the Great Kanto earthquake and air bombing during the war, Sumida managed to recover and come out of the top every time. Once filled with samurai residences, it is now home to a thriving industrial district and many residential zones. Though evidence of its previous character can still be found all around the area. Major landmarks, tourist attractions. Eiko Temple, former Yasuda Gardens, site of Kozukeno Suke resident, Honjo Matsuzaka-cho Park. Honjo Matsuzaka-cho Park. Sumida Park. Tokyo Metropolitan Memorial Hall. Mukojima Hyakaen Gardens. A lot of pronunciation, guys. Kinshibori Park. Opened in 1950. Conveniently close to the Kinshiko station and surrounded by all sides by roads. This paved park is a popular spot for people to meet or relax. Kinshibori Park was named after Kinshibori Canal, part of South Warigesui Canal, which could once be found nearby. In fact, the area's name, Kinshiko, was also derived from the canal. The more you know. Surroundings? Seen anything weird? That's an interesting looking playground. Dude, these cities designing the playgrounds? What are we looking at? This is... This is looking for a child to get their head stuck and go, ah, oh no, what happened? No! That's not how this works. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. It's not a safe playground, I'm gonna tell you now. Top quality playground to me. Anything else to see? I'm guessing no. She stares at me. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would have been over before it started. Ugh, I'm a little woozy. What the hell is wrong with me? There's a girl here. Who is she? I guess we keep calling unless there's a person's of interest in here. I don't know anything about her yet. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good. At least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really good in, really into the occult. Oh, I see. I see where we went into this. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. Oh! Oh, this is the girlfriend that you're looking for. I see, I see. He's looking for a girlfriend. The background art is really good. And super eerie, not gonna lie. This looks terrifying. The really, really up-close shots are really, really, like, scoot back a little bit. It's in my personal space. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. Yeah, dude. Relax. But I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the... Bro! You're weird! You're weird! You're stinky! Ugh! Stinky! Stinky! I mean, I don't know. Is it stinky, or is he taking interest in her interests because he thinks it's cute that she has big interests? Which is it? I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, hi Elf Twitch. Thank you for following. Because I'm like, oh, he's creepy. And I'm like, oh, maybe he's interested. But then, like, being into dark things is, like, a certain question. Like, I feel like that would have been better sentient, like, stated if he's like, oh, I'm really into girls who have interests in things. Ooh. Paranormal fanatic. Yoko Fukunaga. She gets her intro. Don't worry, it'll get better. No, it's funny, it's funny. I got nothing about it. Do not give me a conception of the game. So let me go through it. I've heard good things, but I need to believe for myself. Occupation housekeeper. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot. Oh, she's like a psychic. Spirit medium. She has received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. As she vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others, Yoko and has no regrets about the path she has taken. Yoko has a dog. Oh. Ogopogo. There's a dog Shiba Inu named Ogopogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. Thank you. Appreciate you. I will try and enjoy myself. I am very scared though. Freaking Ogopogo the dog. It rules though. Freaking Ogopogo. It'd be some dumb thing like that. I love you, Ogopogo. Wait. Recall. Let me think. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? Oh? It was around noon on one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands in Shinshicho and Shinshicho and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absentmindedly. Oh, I'm now looking around absentmindedly. Aha! When I noticed a girl loitering about, she was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Oh, sorry. I must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... But? Are you really just a good Samaritan, or are you after, you know, something else? Ooh, that's charged as hell. Huh? Definitely the other thing. Well, knowing this guy, kinda... Let's say we're... He's not really... He's kind of a plain dude, though. He wouldn't say that. What would I say? But I'm him. I've been set to be him. I think this is funny. But I feel like as a dude, that's creepy. The other thing. You're funny. Hey, at least you're upfront about it. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, what are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. I'm excited. You were so stupid though. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into two separate cities, and the north part was Mukujima, and the south part was Honjo. Huh? Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything, I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo is a legend, dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made to chase the occult craze. I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the Seven Mysteries of Honjo are different, because they're all true. They're true? That's what I said. They're the real deal. So, hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work at this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh! The Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Get reading, buddy. Hi, Liquid. Thank you. Look at all these words. Honjo became known as a hotspot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day and become known as the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. While many of these were likely to the result of people blaming things they don't understand on spirits or monsters, the story continues to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange tales. Their roots likely come from stories told by cities' common folk. Oh, there's pictures. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known rakugo story. Mystery novel time, right? The most famous of the Seven Mysteries: Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Tsugaru, the Foot Washing Mason. Dude, the Foot Washing Mason? Oh boy! We wash the feet! One-Sided Reed, and the Ever-Burning Lantern. That's a crazy legend. The mystery. The Foot Washing Mason. And then there's some paintings. Let's go! Okay, let me hydrate while we have age. Water. A Whispering Canal. Ooh, what is that? Like a piece of dust floating around my airspace. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal and ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close and fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind, leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continues to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. Oh, so potentially we drown and die on the TV if we fail. Because this is the whole drowning thing. Little guy, little Shogo man, up and drowned. But just kidding, we don't know anything, by the way. We don't know nothing. Just kidding, we don't know anything. Drowned in the TV? Yeah, at the start of this, the guy's like, uh-oh, you didn't see that. But we did see it. We all know we did. They're like, don't drag me into that mess. Here's a map of Honjo. Mm-hmm. A location in the southern part of modern Sumida City. It consisted mostly of swamplands until the middle of the Edo period. Nice, nice. I gotta peep this later this year. Yes. I'm excited for the new one. And I've heard this was really cool, so I was like, oh, let's go. I wanna play. And it was on sale, so I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's play. Well, it wasn't originally considered part of the city of Edo itself. The area on the eastern side of the Sumida River began to develop once the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire of Meireki. Meireki. While Honjo is known for its large number of rivers and canals, many of these were dug during the area urbanization for drainage and sewage. Ryogoku Bridge area, home to the Echo Temple, eventually came back filled with both people and shops after a magistrate was assigned to the area and shops continued to pop up. It soon became a part of Edo proper as its reputation as a lively place spread. Honjo, along with other areas like Asakusa and Fukuoka, are still appreciated today for their old-fashioned feel and architecture. That it? Okay. Occult craze. Paranormal phenomena. The supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, ESP, the list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomenon are quick to take on a life of their own. A plesiosaur named like the dinosaur? Named Nessie, living in Loch Ness sightings of mythical creatures like the Tsuchinoko. Dude, the fat snake! The Tsuchinoko or Hibagon, the urban legend of the Kuchisake Onna, television reports of spoon-bending physics, documentaries which feature mediums, and spirit photography. These are only a few examples of stories that have captivated the public. There is no end to the obsession in sight, with magazines on paranormal phenomenon enjoying widespread publication. Most recent rumors of an ancient ritual known as the Rite of Resurrection have been spreading in certain circles. Okay, all read. We exchanged contact information, and we've been talking on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Oh, wait a second. Where did Yoko go? Spooky! Oh, she's over there. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of 7 mysteries of Honjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. Oh, the canal thing is what you're saying. Let me do a double take. I know I'm supposed to look at her, but you know, you never know with these things. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animals need that much petting. Jeez, she's still at it. That's right, she asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Oh my goodness. The Fool's Possession. An enduring superstition, a mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo as his residence in Honjo, Ushijima, now Omagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of Kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Warigesu Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is known as the possession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been these mischievous tricksters behind it all. Tricksters. Where's the Tanuki in the picture? Oh, they're so tiny. Look how tiny the Tanuki are. See? Or is that just sticks? They look like tiny Tanukis. I think they might just be sticks. But I'm like, oh, a tiny Tanuki. They kind of look like little bears. It's just sticks. The Beckoning Light, an enduring superstition. While walking along the road near Honoji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead. Despite there being no one around, following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster, leading people astray. Some even believe it is a vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Walang multo, walang my lady. The Haunting Clappers, an enduring superstition. As the evening bell rings in Ireicho, near present-day Shomoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again. But no matter how hard he searches for the source of this second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirits of someone who lost their lives in a terrible fire. Interesting. The Evergreen Beach. Another enduring superstition. Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shiden's residence, now known as former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the Beach Reside. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led to people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. There's legitimately just a tree. The Taiko of Tsugaru. An enduring superstition. There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Tsugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was almost 8 meters tall, was the 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers used wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason, this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and the special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. Dude, the foot washing mason! What's up with the feet? Look at all that feet is stinky. Look at that foot. It's stinky. Look. That's a stinky foot. Stank. That foot dirty. This is the story of something. Me when a mason washes feet. The mason is me. The mason is me. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in the residence of Mikasacho, modern-day Warigesui Street in Kamizawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot, drenched in blood, smashed through the ceiling. "Wash!" it commanded. A stinky foot came through my ceiling. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. What the heck? That's so mean. I am perfect. This freaking foot kept smashing through this dude's house to ask to get washed, but when he moved, the foot never came to that guy's house. He just wanted this one dude to wash his stinky foot. Like, stinky foot is a tale of a ghost foot that keeps breaking into this guy's house, but once they traded houses, there was no stinky foot to be found. Exactly. Poor guy. The one-sided reed. An enduring superstition. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okama. Tomezo persistently changed after Okama, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to the canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okama. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds grow along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Oh, that's very interesting. Interesting. The ever-burning lantern, an enduring superstition. On a bone-chilling winter night, one may happen upon a soba cart. Soba! Along the canal known as South Warigesu. But there is something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly, even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of this story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Okay. Very wholesome indeed, specifically the one where this giant foot crashes through this man's house every night to get washed. Stinky foot. Oh wait, she's coming back this way. Hey. What was that just now? Huh? Did you hear that? Dude, I don't know. You're hearing things. No, I didn't hear anything. Are you sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent. You should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean, your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? Shogo Okie, 1 a.m. Kinshibori Park. What you mean? Okay, let me have a Twinkie. And let me have a scuttle around. Gasp! She's not even here! Maybe I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. I have to use the bathroom. Give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. I had a drink, and I had to use the bathroom. Okay. We dead? It's gotten late. Really late, actually. It's already past 1 a.m. 1 a.m. equals late? There's a chill in the air, but I guess that's normal for the time of the year. Or so I keep telling myself. It is cool to have 360 degrees, though. Usually we have massive stiff neck. Oh, sorry. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts, or she's just used to it, unless... Oh, it can't be. Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke, duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? Oh, yeah. I meant, what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp, seriously. That's the reason I asked you to help me with this 7 Mysteries of Honjo business. Okay. Let me clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure. I could handle a solid Moscow Mule. Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. Ooh. Excuse me? Ooh, ooh. This also still... Yeah, it's just that thing where sometimes it unresolves or something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was my bad. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny how she talks about it in, like, alcohol terms, because alcohol are also spirits, you know? Like, spirit... Like, they call alcohol spirits. And then spirit sense being, like, ghosts and stuff. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but you're telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. Interesting, right? So, even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist? That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you properly tune in. Yeah, I don't want to tune in because I'm too scared of that. I don't want the ghosties coming for my toes. Oh, I passed out. Hold on, I need a good pillow for my elbow because it's hurting. My chair is hurting me. I need to cover the... I need the... I never understood that. I thought she was just being goofy. I feel like there's like a light correlation. Like spirit sense and alcohol spirits. But it could be goofy too. Just part of her personality. Which is pretty cool. Spirits. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something. And they really do. Because they believe they would. Honestly, I feel like if you are a believer, you would see. But if you just kind of like don't, you kind of don't. Which is kind of mean of like, let's say malevolent spirits and you believe in spirits and the malevolent spirit picks on you. And then what do? That's so sad. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure if I get the drinking thing. You know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. What do I need to recall? I've gotten most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. Okay, so he doesn't say anything about that. About alcohol. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink real alcohol, I mean? Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule. Really now. Hi, Wakuzi. Hello, hello. How are you? Minagi Una. Very, very formal. What are you using my full legal name for? Why you legal naming me? Scared. I finally get to catch you dead. Kinda scary. Dang. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. How you doing? How you doing? Why don't we go for a drink or something then? Oh, are you asking me out? So you were after something else. No, that's not what I meant. Just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright, then let's get to work. I was avoiding you for quite a while because I didn't want Final Fantasies, but nah, don't worry. That's like Chop Chop. I will always call you by your full Minagi Una as requested. The origami stream. Honestly, that's so funny. It's full legal name dropping me. Oh, Spirit Sense is still not done. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to text message. True, true. I did say I wanted to be called my full legal name. Hash brown? Yes. Love hash browns. And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folk tales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. If you say so. But if it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Huh, that's a good point. True? Very true, honestly. I don't know if does 7 roll off the tongue really good for you guys? Does 7 stick to you more than 9 or 15? Or do they feel like they stick the same? I need to catch a... My bad if I missed any. About the 7 mysteries. Huh? Come on. Are these really ghost stories? So I had some of the stories, and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. 7 feels common for mysteries, and the like. Yeah, like, I kind of, like, does it just stick better? Like, 7 is just like a number. A number. But what if it was like 13? Like a horror one. 13 spooky stories. Because it's a bad number. 7 is like a lucky number. But I guess 7 sticks better. So, I read some stories, and they're really scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like the collection of superstitions, really. Kind of like 7 Wonders of the World, or even 777 in gambling. 15 mysteries seems to be like too many. You're like, that's too much! You're suspending my disbelief. You know? Oh, that's not gonna suspend my disbelief. That's what that is. I said the statement wrong. There's too many. Too many word. Make me dumb. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the woman being cut in half and half the reeds growing on a bank. That's pretty... I find that spooky. Spooky! Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here in the Whispering Canal. And it drowned people. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right, right. Take it and them! Woo! More than 8 mysteries, it starts getting unbelievable. Yeah. It is fun, though, to learn about, like, so many more folktales. They say the 7 wonders, the 7 mysteries, like, a specific amount. 7 is believable, 15 is a gas leak in the building causing hallucinations. There's something weird going on, Where are you getting all that? 7 is like, oh yeah, I feel like that would spread around just normal through, like, generations. And 15 is like, you're sitting around with your cousin and your cousin's like, and then, like, this one time, I was at the park and then I sprained my knee, and then it's just relaying very, very, like, boring stories, I guess, like a little cousin. And then I went to the other park and we did the exact same thing, and you just kind of go, this is what you were expecting to find here in the park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know? Exactly. I'm sure it is. Honestly, yeah. Like these stories get so squished up over the years in, like, a telephone game. Like, what do you think, like, the actual story is, right? But water and fish is very specific, so I'm surprised, like, we're here at a park. The whole thing just get bulldozed over. It was too small of a canal. Yeah, it's general knowledge. Like, telephone is just, if we memorize more, but there is more, I would say. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning, to abandon someone. This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did solve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. About the rite of resurrection. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection? Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. What does that mean? I'm really climbing up the drink menu, huh? So you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection? A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got particularly everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, the Rite of Resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life. Concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Dude, I only know onmyoji from the onmyoji game. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi at an academic conference. Ooh, water. Water time. Should I read it? I need to have one that tells me it's over. I don't know if it's over. Yeah. Hmm. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. And I kinda got that. Oh. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must be some basis in fact. Exactly. That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the knowledge starts with belief. I got that from Professor Arashi himself. Do we have info on this Professor Arashi? As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by once famous onmyoji. Local researcher Hideki Arashi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it at an academic conference, sending ripples through the field of occult studies. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my fingers on you. Oh, to tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first. I see, so then... why are you looking for the rite? If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry, sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's Ogopogo. Ogopogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogopogo died? Oh, right. Ogopogo was my dog. I had him since I was 8 years. Okay, your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the rite of resurrection works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. The Ogopogo. Ogopogo! The poor Shiba Inu. Yes, her dog. She has a dog named Ogopogo. But you know what? All that led me to meeting you. So, at least something good came out of it. Though, that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko. I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? What's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? So, about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries, putting together everything we've talked about, my guess is that the original story behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do you have that right? Or do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving me quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all hearsay, but... some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems that my onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh, right. I never told you its name. The manuscript is called The Record of Fates. Oh, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Now, the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief, right? Record of Fates, an old manuscript from the Edo period written by the sorcerer who recovered the Rite of Resurrection. It is viewed as a priceless and authentic document due to its detailed account of how to perform the ritual. Whoa! Friggin' lasered me. What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Woo! Think? Something's got Yoko really rattled. I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. There's something behind me? Yoko, are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. Oh, look. Why? Oh my gosh. I can't scream because it's just gonna be. I don't know. I'm scared. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. Yoko! Yoko! Relax. Yes, I can't scream. It's really awesome. Thank you, Okuzi. Oh? Yoko, what is it? Yoko, I don't see it, Yoko. I'm scared. I don't want to look closer to the screen. I don't wanna look. Oh, he scared me. Ugh, I don't get this. Oh no. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Ew! What happened? What the heck happened? Oh, she's twitching. Huh? What the? Dragon Quest 2! Oh? Oh? Oh, zoom out. I don't like. Someone get her a napkin, please. Huh? What the? What is... Something's... What is it? Why is this happening? Shogo Ukie, 1 AM. In Shibori Park. Yoko, answer me. Yoko! No way. It can't be. Why? Why? Oh my god! What the hell just happened? No, damn it. I've got bigger problems. A freaking ghost. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's going to be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold. I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. An ambulance, right. I've got to call an ambulance. I need a phone. Oh, shoot, dude. Yoko. Ah! Yoko! Oh my goodness. Phone. Right, the phone. I've got to call an ambulance. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff. Her skin is cold, and I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her. Huh? Oh, that's right. If the rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere, like they were just cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I've got to deal with the spirit sense, and curses, and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it was she saw, something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa! Damn it, that presence again. It must be around here somewhere, but where? Dude. She is gone. There's something here, I know it. I just need to look harder. I mean, I see it. Although, if some innocent poking around about the 7 mysteries has gone, was enough to get Yoko killed, there is a good chance of the same thing happening to me. But I already knew that when I decided to get involved. Of course, I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now she's going to open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh at how scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can't give up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You're really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. Yeah, she is. The cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream, but I've got bigger problems right now. Creature. Ooh, okay. Huh? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? Oh, it's the fish! She didn't put the fish down. I didn't notice it until now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how rotted it is, It's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. The hell is this thing? Cursed stone acquired. The Whispering Canal. Whoa! What the? Help me, leave me. It hurts. Drop dead. Why? Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Oh. Such deep sorrow. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Back, they walk away, leave me behind, drop dead. Kill them. Kill them! Those who walk away. Kill them all. You've acquired the power of the cursed stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press the curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. Why would I want that? Why would I want this? Just put it back on the ground. I don't want this. Ugh. Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like black tar. Now, kill. Can you hear it, curse bearer? Oh, wait a bit. Have some water. This tense moment. No, my water is missing. It was taken from me. Un momento. I'm gonna be more mindful of my entities during story sessions. I am really liking this so far, though. Scaring the Bushidas out of me. Thank you. You who so strongly desires the right, kill them. You should seek life's restoration. Take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their souls' dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. Is this like a death game? Oh, shoot. So was she part of this game? She didn't get enough? Oh, we're back now. It's good, it's good. It works, it works. An equal for theirs and the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now, go forth and kill. But I don't want to. The Whispering Canal. Did it add more to this? Oh no, it just didn't. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal and ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close and the fishermen gathered their things, leave it behind, leave it behind. Ignored a voice from the dragging the canal. A strange phenomenon continued to occur and people began to call it a body of water. Yes, we read this. Curse power kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. Resentful memory. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their wicker basket on their backs, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish till the evening. The miso soup her mother Koma made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the road until night fell. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed through the night air. Passerby thought of it as only fish in the canal. The splashing faded, and silence returned to the lonely night. So sad. Curse echoes. Curse bearers. Curse echoes are the visual manifestation of a curse. These manifestations are fundamentally related to the origin of the curse. They do not always take the same shape and may sometimes appear in a more abstract or disfigured form. They lack consciousness, unlike a spirit, and are thus the mere dregs of a soul. Curses are made tangible by what they are known as soul dregs. Someone possessed by a curse that has a curse echo is called a curse bearer. A curse echo as in itself a curse, and a possessed curse bearer can inflict the curse upon others at will. A curse that comes with a curse echo is considered very powerful. In and of itself, ordinarily, those with no spirit sense would not be able to perceive a curse echo, but anyone who becomes a curse bearer can see other curse echoes. Okay. Curse stones. Old Netsuke carving imbued with the curse derived from 7 mysteries of Honjo. Ordinarily, only those with spirit sense can wield such curses, but these curse stones allow ordinary people to use them just as lethally. Soul dregs. When someone dies, their life essence leaves the body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn into residue known as soul dregs. The rite of resurrection essentially used these soul dregs as sacrificial offerings to bring back the dead, but the amount of soul dregs required depends on the person being resurrected passed away. The more time has passed since their passing, the more soul dregs are required. Okay. Oh, spooky curse. What the hell is that? It was like a curse's memory flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this cursed stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. Sorry, when my eyes are closing. It's itchy. This is so interesting. Honestly, I'm so invested. Very invested. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this cursed stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists, but the thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. Not just one person either. Scores, it said. A lot. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, I'll be able to bring Yoko back. That's so many. Like, you get a handful for one person? I feel like it's just done, but maybe that's why she passed, because it was on the ground. And there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul dregs. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Ugh, she's still there. Where's the ambulance? No, I've got my own curse stone and the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm in way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped this cursed stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse of the Whispering Canal? Then, did she know what the rite of resurrection involved? Yeah, that's the real concern. Feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Call the ambulance, Arnie. It should be here soon. Ooh. Ooh, what the frick is that? I don't want to go near that. What the heck is this? There's a dude there and there's a freaking squiggly over there. Oh my goodness. Shoot, dude. Dude, what's scarier, the squiggly thing or the dude? I feel like the dude is scary. Ugh. Oh my god, the squiggly thing just flew across the screen. And I look a little closer. There's someone there. She's still there. If we could have just laid her down and put like our jacket on top of her or something. But I guess we can't touch a crime scene, maybe? Just in case. Hey. Who's there? What? Ah, no! Don't just transition out and transition in. Oh my, how unexpected. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Dude, don't show this man to Aya. She will explode. At least put your mouth closed. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a don't touch the crime scene thing. Yeah, I got your tongue, Mr. Okie. Huh? What about the squiggly line over here? But I guess I'm talking to you, Mr. Unfamiliar Man. A tall, humorless-looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, sorry, I clicked it again. My bad. Who are you? And how do you know my name? Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, and I dare say it will jog your memory. What's with this guy? That man, who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks really shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my cursed stone. But by the same token, killing him would net me a lot of soul dregs. I still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me. Is this a way of humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes? Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka. Takumi Yumioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So you do not even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Mystery stranger. Takumi Yumioka. What do I know about you? A man who has covertly watching Shogo Okie ad in Shibori Park. Don't know anything about him. Well then, Mr. Okie, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a cursed stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me. How do you know? Why, I saw the whole thing. It doesn't explain how you know what a cursed stone is. Even I barely have a handle on it. You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those cursed stones, they are terribly dangerous things capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree? No, I don't know you. Although it seems I've arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you? That wasn't me! I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your cursed stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Takumi guy must have a cursed stone of his own. He must have a cursed stone. At least it'd be safer to assume so. It would explain how he knows so damn much. So, he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until now, until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though, it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Now, what in the heck is this frickin' squiggly? You see all that? If I want to use my curse on him, I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? This is really cool, man. It's pretty cool. Scenario 1. He does what he came here to do. He suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I'd get out of scenario 1 alive. Oh, this game, is it new? 2023, so new-ish? 2 years? I feel like that's still new. Its newer installment is coming out tomorrow, so yeah. How far does our conversation go? It's making me suspicious of me, because what did I say? What did Yoko say to me that would reflect leaving them behind for me to kill them? I'm very suspicious of me. Like, what did she say? I forgot. Like, I know we asked each other for drinks, and she's like, oh, I don't really want to go out for drinks, maybe next time? Is it that fulfilled the condition of leaving us behind during the... No, it's not a date thing. Maybe? Maybe that filled the condition? I feel kind of suspect, right? He's like, oh, well, how about we go have a drink? Right? Scenario 2 means something will happen by chance and not really on my side. So, my only hope is scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever, I just need him to walk away once. You wanna think? Oh, thank you. Alright. Yeah, the player character is super suspect. Honestly, right? He's so, like... Because they had a discussion of a date and he's looking for a girlfriend. Has this little punk... Hopefully not. Hopefully he hasn't been going around killing girls that won't be his girlfriends. That'd be freaking crazy. That'd be so crazy that he'd be doing that. Like, oh, you don't want to be my girlfriend? Bam! Dead, right? Because he's looking for girlfriends. Have a good one, Wakuzi. I'm having my lunchy. Or not my lunch, my dinner. Oh man. You are right. The hash brown in the middle is too much. That would be wild, right? He's just like think about it, imperfect. Ooh, that's so messed up. That is so messed up. If he's like just the type of guy that's like, I'm looking for a girlfriend, and as soon as she walks away, she just drops dead. Ooh, yuck. He'd be so evil. Ooh, yuck. That'd be the worst thing to give an incel. A werewolf. Be totally sidelined by such an evil guy. He said his name was? He wasn't taken, he hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. Think? I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need him to walk away once. But he's so already for it, you know? He's so ready to kill this guy. Why is he so ready to kill him? Like, he's like, I don't know what this is, but if I get him dead, I get the souls. It feels so superficial. I feel like he's fooling me. Because he's just so ready to make sure this guy leaves so that he can kill him. Like he got caught doing something he shouldn't. Like, I would be hesitant as hell. I'd be like, I wouldn't give him the stone, but I'd be like, I can't give it to you, bro. But he's on the jump of like, I'm gonna kill him. Talk to you? I need a topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would be talk about Takumi. Before I give you my cursed stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer Suigen Gamyodo. Suigen Gamyodo. Indeed, you must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion here came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month. She never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although, it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. So how do you know it was How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Okie, if you are hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a cursed stone, I can assure you you cannot. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Okie, no matter what you might tell yourself. It doesn't make any sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Honjo and many other curse bearers. Is it not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible? Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. About the curse bearers. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of these others are, and what would you do with that information? Your intentions are not untoward, I hope. Is it in the hearts of the selfish and insipid, of those who would be the most tempted by the right of resurrection, that the curses take root? And a curse's resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Okie, and your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit before it's too late. Too late? Ouch. It scared me. It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I have to stop you. Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Okie? Thank you, Jensumi. Hi. Thank you for checking in. I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. Oh, Yoko. Hi. How are you doing? How was your stream? Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why? It is simply that. Huh? I do believe I saw your companion move. What? Oh! No! Wait! What are you doing? Should you not check on her? I'm scared! If I turn, he might gotcha my butt. I'm scared. She's dead. Oh, that's a trap that I have. He's gonna. I was about to go look at her, but it's like it's one of those things. If I turn around and listen to him, like a Simon Says thing, he's like, "Haha, I got you," and then I'm dead. What do you want with my curse stone, anyways? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I am certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear is consequence in itself, a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who would not resist the urge to use it. All the more if promised the chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters. If I have gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. I don't want to look at her right now. I'm gonna look at the squiggly line. Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating around midair. Dude, he's gonna fumble my bums. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have time for myself outside of work. Wait, that's it. My work, that's how I know who he is. I've never actually met him, so it's totally slipped my mind. Secretary to the chairwoman of Hikaku Soaps. Oh, he works where I work. There seems to be so important. The man who covertly watching... I read that already. Takumi worships the company chairwoman. Natsu Yamamori. Ooh, chairwoman. Chairwoman. And demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him, just as Natsui Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency. So too does Takumi continue to support her behind the scenes, acting as Natsu's mouthpiece in this capacity, as he earned himself the ear of the current president and the board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all the employees in the head of office, but also the temporary workers in their factories and warehouse, and even their main supplier. So he works. They make dinner and walk the dog. I missed the last hour or so. And someone... me summary. Yoko's dead. We got a cursed stone, and the cursed stone is the story of the thing, and the story of the canal, the Whispering Canal, and the Whispering Canal apparently was a young girl that was abandoned by her family and threw herself into the moat, and now she's Madge. And our curse is if someone walks away from us, they die. We can kill them and steal their soul to get their souls for the soul of resurrection. And the soul of resurrection can get more souls if we kill more people who own cursed soul, or the cursed thing, because their soul drags. So we can just kill regular people that walk away from us, or we can go hunt down soul drags who have more points, I guess, this rite of resurrection thing. And now, this Takumi guy, walked up to us, and it wants our soul stone, or our curse stone, but he won't tell us anything. And he said that Yoko was moving, but I don't want to turn around because he might fondle me, because that might be his thing with his curse stone. Suigen Gamyodo my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything, but I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. He works for Hikaku Soaps just like me. He's a secretary to the chairwoman Natsu Yamamori. No wonder I didn't recognize him. He's way above such us lowly peons. I've only ever seen him in the company bulletins, but he knew who I was. Could he have memorized the names and faces of everyone in the company? I'm back. I had a bunch of chores to do. Dude, it's messed up. I did a short recap just like a couple minutes ago. If you want to rewind a little bit, you can. All the food carried. Not any person. Yeah. It's just a little bit ago. I had a whole pack of Haichu out of a lady person earlier, and then you stole her soul and she died. I'm pretty sure everything entails death. Suigen Gamyodo my ass. I know who you are. You work for Hikaku Soaps just like me. You are the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request, then, as not as a stranger, but as your superior. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for cursed stones anyways? I refrained from revealing myself precisely to avoid such a question, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it's not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your cursed stone. Dude, if I look at her... Dude, it's getting closer! Whoa, it's coming closer. Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? It looks like a will-o-wisp. Maybe... was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? It's creeping me out, but it's staying put for now. I should probably leave it be. Dude! It's a lot closer. Dude, what's up with that light? I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to... Once. Wait, I've got it. I know I convinced him to leave. Kratos? Little baby? Beware of the office worker. High top fade. What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. Huh? But it's right... Huh? It's gone. It was right there. I see. It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. Huh? Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it? Called an ambulance. Oh right, I forgot to mention I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? You lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably. I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in the interrogation room, you'd better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. You're getting closer by the second. I'm not... I don't want to kill him. I must take my leave. Wait, that did pop up earlier. Let me eat a little bit while the ad plays. Yummy, yummy. I don't want to kill him. I don't trust him, but I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill anyone. But I'm sure he's gonna freaking kick my ass. Breakfast sandwich with a hash brown. Intimidate him? No, I don't do that. It's a breakfast sandwich. Sausage, egg, and cheese. And a hash brown and some broccoli on the side. I had my breakfast for my lunch. Our breakfast for my dinner. I was gonna have chicken, but the kitchen was occupied. I don't want to kill him. Okay, I continue. I'm not killing him. I don't... Sooner or later, I will return for your cursed stone. I only hope you do not abuse it in the meantime. Well then, I bid you a good evening. I didn't click it! Shogooki, you dare. I didn't click it! He's just popping people, dude! He's literally just popping people. I did not click it. Damn, dude, he's just popping people. He's dead. He's really dead. So this is what the curse can do. Dude, he's just popping people. Ugh. 1% soul dregs? I didn't do it! I literally had my controller to the side because I just finished eating, so I was just clicking the A button. Honjo area. I left the park immediately. Felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. Dude, he is on something, dude. He is not. Emergency medical services will probably take care of her body. Takami's too. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in safe hands. Right. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I got no time to waste. I need to find the other soul bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takami barely got me any soul dregs. I guess he must have been a curse bearer after all. It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. How do you know this? I have to think of a place where the other curse bearers of the 7 mysteries would be. One of the things they do. He did it! He's so suspect! I freaking knew it! I didn't click any of that. I was like, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill anyone for this thing. Like, I wouldn't give him my trinket, right? I won't give him a trinket. I'd be like, nah, man. I'm gonna hold on to my trinket. You take me to this guy right now. And then we'll have a conversation about them, you know? And at least visit them and then maybe have, like, a thing, you know? But he just freaking killed him! The curse were activated at around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. I should check and see if there are any other places with connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see. Which of the 7 mysteries are closest? I'm in the Kinshicho area right now. The haunting clappers are on the other side of Oyoko River, just over Shumoku Bridge. Dude, Mopai, there was an option to get rid of the guy in the suit? Dude. There was a guy who approached us and he was kind of sketch and he was like, give me the thing and I'll protect everyone and stuff. And I'm like, I don't really believe that, but you know, I won't do that. And we told him that there was an ambulance coming. And as soon as he's like, alright, there is an ambulance coming, I gotta go. There was an option to kill him. I didn't click the button and he just freaking dropped the guy. The guy died. I didn't do it! Dude, the pro tag is crazy! He's just on his own! The foot-washing mason and the ever-burning lantern are around the south Arigesu Street, past the train tracks. And further along on Yoko River, I'll find a beckoning light at Honjo Bridge. Honjo Bridge. Those 3 places are the closest. I guess I should start there. I don't trust you, bro! Yeah, here's our freaking rock. Only 1%? That's so not worth it! Because this was the question. Would you sacrifice it? Like, nah, I don't want it. I don't freaking want it. 1% for 1 person? That's like freaking nothing. And then let's say it's like 10% for 10 people. Ugh, for 1 person? Not the poor McDonald's employee. Bro is messed up. I'll collect the other curse bearer's souls before dawn and bring Yoko back to life. I should go to another location connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Dude is on whist. He doesn't care. At the League of Legends LAN party? Alright. Now we're thinking. I'm bringing my cursed stone with me. Dude, no. No! This guy stinks! This guy's evil! I wonder why he drowned. Yeah, he's gone. This guy nuked him. He was gone. She's also gone too. Yoko? Also dead. Should have said none. But I guess we didn't pick up on anything. Where are we gonna go? 1, 2, or 3? This music rules! 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Bridge. Oh, hi Kratos. Bridge it is. That's crazy. He just freaking... He freaking killed him! I didn't have a choice. Whoa! Look at those boon boons! An OG bridge. Those jeans are tight! Look! Sorry, my fat head was in the way. Those jeans. My fat freaking head. Boots with the jeans. And the cowboy hat. I'm here at Honjo Bridge. The location linked with the beckoning light. Dude, am I just like bodying people? That's insane. I don't want to. The other side is an industrial district, and further down from the bridge is a temple from which it gets its name. Hardly anyone around. Not surprised as he is, as it's past 2 in the morning, and it feels like the whole world's gone to sleep. The beckoning light should be around here somewhere. Ooh, I do not like him, Bridge. Look! Damn! Honjo Bridge has a pretty unusual structure. The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. The Onyoko River beneath is actually a canal that was dug during the Edo period. Anything else that comes like? Damn! Damn, brother. If this turns out where, in fact, the only curse bearer in the end is gonna be Wild curses about watching people walk away character, it's just a booty guy. Well, he's not turning at us. Someone's standing on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Observe. Whoosh! Hello! Beautiful blue eyes and your beauty mark. Mole. He's smooth, dude. The fedora and everything. Look at the gold chain. Wait. Fine, I'll go first. Whoa. Should I give them the Western accent? I see. Interesting. Well, now, this is a surprise. Eh? Who are you? If you've got the wrong guy, just say so. Look at his deep V. Look at that belt. He's a flamboyant fellow. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if this were the inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. Belt. Hat. Come now, it won't hurt to at least tell me your name. Ooh, tell me your name? Tell me your name? Suspect. I think you want my name. That's the first thing you want. Tell me your name? Ha! Heart attack, I'm dead. Dude, this is Death Note games. What are you doing here? Very good. You shouldn't give up your name so easily, especially not to strangers. Oh, he's trying me. Literally Death Note gaming me, dude. Ooh, he tried me. Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You'd do well to remember that. You're the one who asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is more valuable than you think. You should treat those things with care. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then. Whew! Stop! Don't do that! It's scaring me! Ugh. Ugh. And you can call me Richter Kai. Dude, Richter Kai? Dang, what a cool name. Private detective. Detective Kai? Oh, detective. But didn't you just say not to? Never mind. Oh my god, the stance! Look at him. You say you're a detective? That's correct. I'm a man who deals with secrets. Don't expect me to share more information with you, though. I only told you so that we could have an understanding. Detective Richter Kai. Damn, the hair coif and everything. Eccentric man that should put you right into the Honjo bridge. Man, everyone run from me. I'm a menace. Think. Detective, really? Dressed like that? He may look ridiculous, but he knows what he's doing. I don't want him finding out about me. I don't think he's a curse bearer, so I'm better off just leaving him alone. You don't think so? Asking my name is suspicious. What's a detective doing around here? Working. And that's all I'll say about that. I could ask you the same thing, though. It seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? Saw a strange man. I'm looking for someone. Why would I tell you? I'm looking for someone. I figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything. You don't say. In that case, I might just be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think I'm in the wrong place anyways. If you ever need a hand, I'll be happy to help. It's all in a day's work for an investigator extraordinaire. Thanks. I'll try looking somewhere else for now. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help anymore. Ah, that's right. I meant to ask. Do you have a light on you? A light? You mean for cigarettes? Sorry, I'm not a smoker. Oh no, this'll do nicely. Are you sure? Anyways, I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. Is there a reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. He won't leave. That doesn't seem like he has anything to do with the curse bearers. I should move on. He's been here for as long as he says. There's a good chance he's seen something, but I don't think it's worth asking. He seems like all kinds of trouble. Detective. Okay. Give me some snacks. Not a smoker, but he smoked that guy. Trying to suss out if you're a smoker is a real odd question. That's where the beckoning light is. And he asked us if we had a light. Kinda suspicious, huh? Kinda suspicious. Then he said, nah, I'm good. We are good. Need a light, he says. I think he's looking for the guy that needs a light. Or at least has the beckoning light. Suspicious. Suspicious. This game is really good, honestly. It's very tense. He can't kill you if you marry him first. Right, I am looking for a partner. Or can he? Oh, shoot! That's what he wanted all along! To marry me and then kill me! That was the curse all along. What's the difference? Okay, we're looking for the foot washing mason. We gotta find the feet. We gotta find the feet to wash. Older this joke would kill. Both the foot washing mason and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. This late at night, even the road as big as this is one silent as a grave. Is it just me, or is it oddly dark around here? This be— ooh, this could be the ever-burning light, because the ever-burning light could never light. It could always stay on, or it could always stay off. But since it's so freaking dark, this could be the ever-burning light. This darkness, work of a curse? I have already fulfilled its conditions to kill. Should I get out of here? Or should I stick around and figure out just what I'm dealing with? Dark as heck in here, though. It's pretty dark even with, like, the lights and stuff. Because, like, you would see the stars if the city was this dark. Because this is a pretty populated looking area. It was stanky! You heard the curse, right, Moopai? For the foot washing mason? The curse was a giant foot would keep busting through this dude's roof. And it was super stanky. And the foot would tell him to wash him. So he would wash this stupid stanky foot that busted through his roof every night until he moved. Until he moved out. And the foot never showed up ever again. I know it's past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here. And this feeling, it's the same feeling from before. Oi! Ano yan? Ano yan? Uy! There's something over there. Is that a curse echo? A curse of the 7 mysteries given form? I knew it. There's this curse bearer around here. Doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? What should I do? Observe. No, approaching it would be stupid. I should keep my distance. There's someone around here? Oh, I got stiff neck. Oh no, I got stiff neck. Causing this darkness? It doesn't seem hostile. I guess we're getting closer. Nothing's gonna happen if I sit and wait. Let's check it out. I guess, here we go. He dropped me. Darn it, what now? This isn't a curse doing this. Somebody is pulling me in. It hurts. Looks like I'm inside a building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. Is this the same darkness from the curse echo? It's dark, guys. I can't wake up. It's closed. I can't see nothing. They got me. This has to be the work of another curse bearer. Is this darkness because of a curse echo? Are they trying to trap me here? I guess I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. If I don't start searching for a way out. Shit. I can't see a thing. If only I had a source of light. I have my sweet rock. Clap really hard to start making sparks on the ground. Oh, I'm spinning right now. I'm completely enclosed. Doesn't seem like there's even a window. There's no telling which direction I'm facing. Guess I should be glad I'm I run into walls no matter where I feel myself around. They're made of concrete. I think it's a pretty small room. Push! Whoa, what the? Ah! My stomach! It feels like it's ripping apart. Stuck! Oh, my stomach! Oh! I think I died. I died of IBS. Died of serious IBS. My, Una, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is a mere conjure on my part, but perhaps you might have survived if only you could have done something about the pesky darkness. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from before approaching the curse echo. So I moved around. Very well. Just remember, it is never wise to linger in the dark. Okay. Let me look around a bit more, though. It's so dark. I can no see. See the red light. Dark and separating. Didn't you get closer twice? What if you got closer once and then say no? I think it's only once. But you just keep walking towards it. Don't yell at me, game. Don't yell at me. Let me turn down the volume. It scares me. There's like a decapitated head. Yeah, it is just a one walk. Darn it, now right. What? Okay. Keep looking around. Ooh! Yeah. Is this just like one of them like dead ends, you know? You know you don't do that, you're gonna die. The IBS got me again! Let me do it one more time and move around faster. And if this is just like a dead end, I will go to a different one. What I probably need to bring here is where that detective's at and get that light, the other light of hope thing from someone else, and then come back here. That probably helps me survive this. He honestly deserves it, though. He just dropped someone. The other, like, a little earlier. This isn't me. I don't claim him to be me. I'm not looking to kill. I never did. I told him I didn't want it. Alright, on the Shimoku Bridge area. Playing Death Note mind games with us, trying to feign innocence. I didn't kill no one! Genuinely, I don't want it. I literally told the guy I didn't want the stone of resurrection. Supposedly, where the bell of the haunting clapper story used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found... Oh, there's a lighter! Okay, we can go back. That has barely any freaking juice in it. Don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find use for it. Alright. Off to that guy. Guy we went to kill someone? I mean... I didn't mean it. I didn't do it! Hey. Something else you need? I'm just passing by. Is that so? Yeah, you wanted this lighter, right? One of those. Or do I take it to the dark zone? With my little bit. There's like no juice in it. Am I going to the dark zone? Like, he asked for a lighter, but I feel like if the freaking street light doesn't work, the stupid stinky lighter with like no energy in it's gonna work. No gas in it. Honestly, we might as well just go to the 7-Eleven and buy one for $1. That's right, I have a lighter. I picked it up earlier. Oh, they'll jump scare me. Perfect, it works. Now I can make out the surroundings a bit better. What the? Something... Drat. He's got a light. It ruins everything. Someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. Time to get out of here. Wait, he's running. Is he right there the whole time? I'm not killing anyone. This is my chance. Ah! I'm not clicking anything. Don't try me. Gah, what the? Dude, he's just doing it! Ugh, why? That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems like I'm alright. Dude, he's just doing it! His curse must have had something to do with the light and darkness. Guess would be the ever-burning lantern. So, there's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curse works. That might be useful to know. I have no choice. Why am I being dragged along? I don't want to be on this adventure. I'm genuinely, I'm on his back. I'm like taped to his back. I can't do nothing. I mean, it's light out here, I guess. If the ever-burning lantern is the curse responsible for this, I guess maybe its condition is something about being in total darkness. It's a good thing that I had this lighter. It seemed to have saved me. Let's see. Okay. I've had a look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? First, around Midoricho Park, the end of the south, Oraigesu Street, is the Taiko of Tsugaru. North of there is a school called Komogata High, a school at the location of the Fool's Procession. Ooh, bad time. Let me have some more of this food, this delicious, delicious food. I didn't do it! I no lie. I'm bad at lying. I didn't do it. I'm bad at lying. I didn't do it. Oh! It's not me! No! Get him. It is the sock trial all over again. Bozo murders 20 people in one stream. I didn't even do anything! Dude, should be around here. Dude, this guy is just killing everyone and everything. going to the high school? High school front gates. You know you have to live with what the main character did. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! He's just walking around just bopping people. I could have stopped him by not doing anything. Here I am in Kamagata High. If I never played this story, I would be nowhere. What the? Don't let this dude near high school. Oh man. Okay. There's no sign of curse bearers or curse echoes. Should go search a different location. The school gate is closed, but climbing over looks easy enough. Large gymnasium looming silently over the grounds. It doesn't look like anyone is in there. The school is supposedly on the former site of Daimyo's residence, where they encountered the Fool's Procession. It's now at the center of a quiet residential area. Not a person in sight. A co-education municipal high school with 632 attendees. This name is commonly shortened to Koma High. Although it opened as Honjo's first middle school, in Honjo's first middle school in 1943, subsequent revisions to this enrollment policy saw it change its name, becoming Komogata High School. The school strives to instill students with the 3 S's of Sumida: sound morals, social responsibility, and strength of spirit, but success has been limited. Plagued by delinquency, it has been forced to turn to temporary employees to compensate for the high staff turnover. And its sports clubs face challenges with its inner-city location and small campus. Its traditional culture research club is thriving, however, even issuing regular bulletins in collaboration with local office records. Oh, good for them. Dude, this music doesn't help. Like, with how somber everything is, like, just how somber it is. Midoricho Park. You're just nonchalantly walking around dropping people. This is Midoricho Park, location of the Taiko of Tsugaru, one of 7 mysteries. Oh, someone's there. 2 men, one middle-aged and the other a young adult, talking to each other. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. To pick up their conversation from this distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind a tree to move out of the line of sight. How do I do that? QTE? Oh, they were supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right. But still, 7 mysteries? Huh? Is there a noise behind us just now? Hey, who's there? Ugh. Wait, how do I hide? Oh, hello, detective. Oh, you two are police officers. Ha! People often say we don't look like it. Sorry if we startled you. I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions as procedure. Oh, I'm June Ariel. I'm from the Metropolitan Police, Investigative Division. Newbie Detective June Ariel. Dude, he's gonna catch me. He's doing a fucker face. Yeah, he's gonna catch me, dude. This little goober, I'm done. And this old guy with the scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tatsumi, my superior officer. You wouldn't guess from that frown, but he's actually quite a sweet tooth. Ariel, quit blabbling. Tetsuo Tatsumi, veteran detective. It's over for Mish. Gruff police detective. Met at the Midoricho Park. Fresh-faced police detective at that Shogun at the park. Uh-oh, they're detectives. They're not investigating the corpse that was here, are they? No, I'm still fine anyway. It's not like a curse could show up as evidence in a police investigation. I can hardly believe how calm I am. I just need to keep a cool head and not panic. Ew. I have to figure out whether or not they're curse bearers first. With two of them, the bearer could be either one. Could the other already be aware that their friend has a cursed stone? Maybe I could have learned something if I had listened more to their conversation. Either way, if I'm gonna do it, I have to get them both. Leaving one alive would be too risky. Though, I still don't know if I can use the curse on two people at once, if they both leave at the same time. Oof. I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones too. Oh, you think he's pleasant? He's as intimidating as I expect as a veteran cop to be. First, the private detective, now police detectives? Why today of all days? I'll leave questioning up to him. I got nothing to ask. I see. Now first, can you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation? I'll be okay. Better off just going along with it. Wow. You work with Hihaku Soaps? I hear they've been raking it in lately. Is that true? No, I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire. People are loving the new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Thank you for your patronage. Ariel, you use hair products? Get with the times, boss. Now, guys nowadays use all these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Okie? Yeah, sure. We make men's cosmetics now. That's so? What a time we live in. Sorry, boss is kind of a caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all washing makes him cool or something. I don't think that, I just don't care enough to use anything else. Actually, we do have an all-in-one soaps just for that purpose. There are plenty of people like you. Ha! Hear that, Ario? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those. Aren't you riled up? Anyway, Mr. Okie, what is it that you're doing here? I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. A girl I know is into them. That's why I got interested. I see. I seem to remember even Midoricho Park had one of the 7 mysteries associated with... What was it again? Taiko Tsuguru, but I don't know if he's gonna try and catch me. I'll click it. That's right, the Taiko of Tsugaru. It's one of the, it's the whole area used to be a residence of the Tsugaru, a clan of samurai. So, that's why you've been hanging around in the middle of the night? Discovering anything interesting? No, nothing. Oh, admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard. Right, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now, it's quite late. You should best be heading home. Something wrong? You're free to go. Excuse me? Since your detectives, are around, does that mean something happened around here? Well, we are investigators, so it is indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. Well, we'll be here a while longer looking into things, but you can rest easy. A while longer, huh? That's not good. This may be my only chance. I see. Well, I'll be going now. Take care. We're done here. I'm going home. Well, I'm fairly sure one of them is a curse bearer. Getting them to leave will be hard. Maybe I should go somewhere else before they get any more suspicious of me. Back to the high school, I guess. We got a high school front gates. We're back. Hello. I'm here at Kodogara High School. Let's see here. Ah, someone's there. Huh? Whoa, what the? Ouch. High school girl. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? A child. What's going on? Why are you at school this late? Well... I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now. I gotta go. Hey, wait. Bro! Huh? Why? It can't be. Mio, I'm sorry. I didn't do nothing! He just keeps freaking bodying them! Dude! I don't even know them! What the heck? You... I killed her. He was a curse bearer. How many more do I need? 1? 2? Shogoki, 3 a.m. Bro, I'm trying. I don't know how to not kill them. Alright, on to the next one. First, the one-sided reed by the bridge. Then, the evergreen beach at the former Yasuda Garden, along with Subit River. Finally, Sumida River. I'm so freaking shocked. What do you mean? Don't hang up on him. He will kill. Ryogoku Bridge. Hey, a quick question for you. What the? Sorry, this is so sudden, but I've gotta ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? What? Legs. Why would he out himself as a curse bearer like that? Don't tell me. He has something to do with activating his curse. Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I activate mine? Be careful. How should I respond here? What's that? Hell's that? Took you long enough to answer. Huh? Plus, you glanced behind me when the cursed echo appeared. I knew it. You're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you were doing anything. A very good job. Dude, did I actually, like, if my thing actually, like, my cursor hovering over the legs looked at it, that'd be crazy. But he did look at it himself. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate the honesty. I just wanted to have a nice and calm little chat. The name's Yutaro Namigaki. My cursed echo is the foot-washing mason. He has the foot-washing one with the stinky feet. Yeah, man. Didn't hide the fact that he was a curse bearer. Now Namigaki. A chat? I'm not going to curse first, ask questions later. Just because we're both curse bearers, I've got a little more class than that. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Alright. Fine, chat away. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Maybe a college student? This guy's quite bold character. He's got confidence, I'll give him that. Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Alright, I'll cut this straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces to gather soul dregs? Yep. You're using your curses because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective if the two of us to work together than do it all by yourself. Think about it. We could split the work, and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Work together. I hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul dregs in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test it. And I can't do that alone either. Let's see. This is going nowhere. Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer till I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? Well, you're just going to have to trust me. Or do you think you can collect them all yourself? I'm at 67%. Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul dregs I have in my cursed stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul dregs on my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business. You've got to be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. Let's see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? What the? This is the voice of the curse echo? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memories of the foot-washing mason is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my echo, it's the end for you. Damn it. We got foot masoned. Deceased. I see. He deserved it. He spontaneously exploded a high school student. Oh my Una. Try again. Is there another place? I can't. I guess we have to agree. Hooyo, what the? Woman. The canal, or one side of reed grew, is supposed to be around here somewhere, but there's no trace of it left. A lady here. The canal, where the one-sided reed grew, is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's the same thing. No. Large bridge called Ryogoku Bridge. Crossing the river leads to Nihonbashi Bakurocho in Chuo City. The second oldest of many bridges spanning the Sumida River behind Senju Ohashi. During the Great Fire of Meireki in 1657, which destroyed 60 to 70% of Edo, many drowned in the Sumida attempting to swim away from the flames, resulting in the building of bridges to be a major focus of the reconstruction effort. Although this bridge was simply known as Ohashi, or Great Bridge, when it was first erected, the people of Edo took to calling it Ryogoku Bridge, the two-nation bridge. Due to the location between the provinces of Musashi and Shimosa, and eventually became its official name. Over time, the wide road at either side, originally intended as fire breaks, became popular locations for street performances and other events. The bridge was rebuilt following the Great Kanto earthquake and still stands to this day. Cool. Now, who the hecky is you? What the? How did you? Oh, don't mind me. Yutaro said he wants to talk. You better answer quickly before, well, you know what? Okay, I guess they're in a team up. Fine. Alright then, if working together helps us both get what we want, maybe it's all not a bad idea. Thanks. Glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. But there's something I need to know in advance. Tell me, how many soul drakes do you have right now? Right now, I have some, of course. I am more than competent after all. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%. Don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate, I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any on your own, have you? I'm at 67%. Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul dregs I have in my cursed stone right now. What? Are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering souls on my own. Let's forget this joining forces business. You gotta be kidding me. I can call your bluff. It's scaring me off so easily. That's too bad. I have no choice. But how? Why does he tell him? I answered everything differently. don't see anything around here. Oh, there's a woman behind me. What does she have to do with this? There are two of them gathering soul dregs together? A cursed echo. Is this his cursed echo? He said it was a foot washing mason. So why they're only legs? Chat between two cursed birds. Where is he trying to go? What do you want? Cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Open the soul trick. Don't you right? Think about it. Let's put the disposal. I haven't thought of it before. I see. This is going nowhere. He gets cocky no matter what. What does he want? This darn protag keeps getting cocky. And I don't friggin' like it. Allow me to expound this further. If I'm not mistaken, you've already learned how to avoid hearing the voices of the curses. Echo somewhere. Fear not, you may... How many pictures you like? Oh, in the freaking paper? In my files. The foot basin. Smell smelling one way, I don't know what wash. After servants carefully wash the foot, as it came, fixing the roof had broken. The man stopped appearing. Where did I learn it though? Have items on that? does he say? I gotta listen to the man at the TV. But you have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? However, as you've been here several times, allow me to expand this further. If I'm not mistaken, you already learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. How to play more files? Move curses of objects. Look around, fast forward function, saving. Huh? Changing settings of a. What? That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy! You turned down the in-game audio! And you won't hear the voices! So it doesn't work. That's freaking crazy. What the heck? Because I just remembered, as I read it, I just freaking remembered that you can turn down the audio if you don't want to hear voice. And I'm like, why would I want to do that? And there's like no voice acting in this. I wonder, you can't hear the voices. You can't hear the voices. You can't hear them now. Damn it. Hmm? A voice. I don't hear anyone. What? There's no way. Yet, there he is. Perfectly unharmed. How? What's going on here? He's just standing there dumbfounded. I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse condition doesn't seem to have been met. This is my chance. Your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here. You son of a... Fine, I'll be on my way then. I'm not touching anything. But mark my words, I'll make you regret this. Ah. Dude, he's so evil! He doesn't stop! He won't stop! Ah! Why? How is this? There's that woman who ran. I can't! He can't be stopped! He's just a freaking tornado. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance is closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in since there is no guards at this time of night. However, Dude, maybe this game has like some wonk freaking settings. Like autoplay it and some weird code is in here. I feel weird being in these magnificent gardens after hours. There's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. Ryogoku Public Hall is also on the grounds of its high-catching structure. Makes this place feel even more otherworldly. Former Yasuda Gardens. A lush tree park administered by Sumida City. As is common in traditional Japanese gardens, its large, extra pond is shaped like a character for heart. The path that crisscrosses its grounds, lined with stone lantern, are perfect for strolling while appreciating the foliage or bird watching. The gardens once pulled in water from the Sumida River so that its pond would ebb and flow with the tide, a novelty in Edo, which had begun filling in the bay to support its explanation, but the practice has been discontinued in modern times due to the prevention measure. Oh, the flood prevention measures. Not the blood prevention. Who's up in the park right now? Scared to look around right now. Woman! So, have you decided on what you're going to do? With your... oh, so precious. Curse... stone... yeah. As soon as I got snuck into the garden, as soon as I stuck into the woman's, a woman inside called out from behind me. Excuse me? I've been waiting for you. I have a cursed stone. Her sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply is, let me think about it. Which brings us to now. Alright. Damn it. Did I expose myself somehow? She said she can use her curse on me anytime. I guess I've already filled its condition. It could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that catch her interest. What condition have I fulfilled since the moment I stepped foot in here? Something that I'm still doing even now. Think, what could it be? Maybe something I have on me? If I suddenly stripped naked on the spot, I might just be able to avoid the curse. No, that would take too long. She'd probably kill me before I even got my shirt off. Plus, I'd look like a creep. The other possibility is that the condition has to do with the location we're in. If being here is what activated the curse of the Evergreen Breach, then I'll continue to meet the condition as long as I'm here. In which case, there is no escape. She'd activate her curse before I ever got away from the gardens. I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting it off, but it's not like I'd get to do things over. So if I can't figure out her curse, I'll have to set it off my own. I don't see how I could make her leave, though not while she has the upper hand. All I can think of is to make her use her curse, damn it. But there's no way I could counterattack after she curses me. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. Wait, I might hand over my curse stone depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? Sure, go on. If you take my curse stone, what are you going to do with it? With your curse stone? It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? It's already killed so many, no? How does she know so much? I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 7? You want soul dregs, that means you're after the rite of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to do this? Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you'd give your cursed stone to me? Sure, I'd consider it, so tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 6. My son. What? He'd been in 6th grade now. If he were still alive... when I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Okay, I get it. I've heard enough. Oh, that's enough for you? Yeah. Hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind. I see. So even after what I told you, Can you take soul dregs from other curse bearer stones and add them to yours? Who knows? But you have to admit it's worth trying. So basically, you want soul dregs, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right, but half wrong too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 4. Think. A woman in her 30s. She has a refined air about her, like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her, I wonder if it has to do with this place. Hmm. It was impressive. The house came. Somehow no one had ever seen a leaf fall from the tree. Strange barb. Uh-oh. How do you know you haven't already set off my curse? Go on then, use it. If I had, you could have activated it without all that bolster. And yet, here you are. Damn. Does she already know about it? Or about what? That student from before? But if she already knows that would activate it, she wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you would set it off yourself. So she must not know yet. I still have a chance. Listen. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. About what? Talking like this instead of killing you immediately? It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. 3. You still won't hand it over. 2. You actually can't kill me, can you? And the strange countdown from 4, too. It's all a bluff to threaten me. I don't give in to threats, so why don't you give this up and... If that's the case, give it a try then. Only 2 more now. Let me tell you the number. 1. This conversation is over. 0. Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Oh? Farewell. No! Fire. It's so hot it burns. Fire. Fire! Oh, of course. That's what it was. Ah. That guy, damn it. He must have been following me. It's already too late. The fedora hat man was following us with a nice butt. Crazy. My, unfavorable. Fear not, you may many times in conversation with the lady. Very well, how ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, there's no way of realizing it himself. You must react for him. My lady. If we're going to talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is Shogo. Stop. Huh? Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a harder time killing you. You would? Don't you think? Ah, 7. If she knows my name, she can't kill me. Well, what if I just tell you your name? So if we're strangers, is the thing. Why? Well, I need to call you something. Then call me ma'am. Huh? Alright, ma'am. Yes. What is it? This is bad. She's completely running the show here. 6. I've had enough. 2 curse bearers shouldn't be carrying on like this. 5. She won't let me tell her her name. Expose herself? She said she can use her curse on me at any time. I guess I have to fulfill the conditions. Be a bluff, but if she had information on me, it's probably true. Can't find my curse stone. The other way. For now, maybe I can... Who knows? So basically... Okay, so she talks me out, the fire guy. Oh, no. Too late already. I have a sudden impulse to throw it away. And there's nothing. Lighter was discarded. Hmm? What did you just... Why did you throw away the lighter all of a sudden? Huh? Oh, well, it just kind of felt like it. Ow! Why is she losing it all of a sudden? What could that lighter have to do to fill the condition of her curse? But why? How did I... How could you? Dude, he's just bodying them. Oh, the lady's gone. This can't be. My shoe. Ichi. The cursed stone. No, okay, 25 soul drives. I'm at 67 plus. How many soul drives does it have now? That was too close for comfort. Was that just a coincidence? Not only was I able to release myself from her curse, she immediately panicked and ran away. Fortunately for me, if she kept her full and stayed, we would have been at a stalemate. So I should check my cursed stone. Not just now. Oh, it's evolving? What the? Ah! Oh, flip and drowned. Story chart unlocked. Ooh! That's it. I think that's the first ending. I assume. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. Izuki, you gotta go back. You gotta just get back, because a lot happened. A lot happened. On the screen, which appeared when you opened the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branch routes by playing past stories over again. It's too much to explain. There's just... You freaking got him, dude. He freaking got him. We could call this exactly... It's literally the first ending. We could call this exactly the power that Shogo Okie had sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to a certain circumstance, it has been locked until now. From here on, you will return to the story chart. From time to time, a break in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Take a gander at this. Story chart. Here's a story chart in the menu. Quit playing a chapter and return to the story chart. If you quit midway through a chapter that you haven't finished, you'll have to restart again from the beginning. Complete chapters and resume various points of the chapter. The game will not return to the previous game state when resumed. If you return to the story chart by using suspend command that appear at certain points, it is the same as quitting and returning to the story chart. There are two phases that must be completed to fully complete a chapter. If a chapter is finished while there are still tasks to be done, the chapter will not dim and will remain lit up. Best of luck on your journey, Una. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event, do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do, after all, you have gotten this far. What trigger did Yoko Fukugane set off that led to her dying the way she did? You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be alright. as long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like with the lighter and voices earlier, Shogo Okie has no way of knowing that himself. On that note, I am curious. Have you determined how many people Shogo Okie has killed with his curse? Shoot, dude, he killed so many people. He killed the lady. He killed that one kid. He killed that student. It's like 3. He killed 4. He killed I don't think he killed her. He killed for sure this guy. 1, 2. 1, 2. The high schooler and the lady. Is it 4? No, 5. Because there was the guy in the dark zone. I see, I see. So that's your understanding of things. As it turns out, the correct answer is 5. Aha! That is correct. I am pleased to see you have such a solid grasp of events. I think you will be just fine. Please continue the story at your leisure from the story chart screen. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. So, I have to clear out these things by answering them differently. This diverges here, but I need to figure out how to save her from dying, because I don't think we killed her. Someone else met the condition. And that probably was her cursed stone. But that's crazy. This game's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, that's it for this Paranormasight stream. Oh, where did the audio go? It's freaking woke again. I will do this. There we go. So awkward sometimes. Alright, let's go, let's go. What a very interesting game. I really, really enjoy it. I am hooked. I am hooked. I'm hooked on the lore. Let's go ahead and head out to something. Maybe Q-Win would be fun. Crazy freaking game, though. Super cool. Super, super cool game. Very cool writing. But gosh dang it, he just freaking bodies everyone in the first pass through. I'm like, okay, I won't do it. They can just walk away and I could hang out with them later or something and then they'll come at me. Nope. They're gone. They are gone. So crazy. Anyhow, check out my socials. I'll catch you tomorrow with, I believe, Cult of the Lamb. And yeah, that's all from me today. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Thank you all for the follows, the head pats, and the support. Um I will be back to playing this. I'll probably sort out the new schedule. But have a good night, guys. Good night.